back with the same Mage deck as yesterday. Same one we played for a while. No tweaks to it or anything. Still unsure about this rag. But I don't know. The biggest contender for replacement there's probably a Pyroblast, and still not convinced that that's better or worse even. I don't know. Maybe we'll just try running it to see how it is, but you know, Diamond Rag and all. Gotta give him a few more reps, I think. This is interesting because yesterday, did we face any zoo yesterday or very little zoo? If we did so, kind of curious how this is going to go, if we're going to run into much here. Decent hand. If you can get the Kirin Tor with this, it's just crazy on turn 3.
The light protects me.
Well, if that's it, we're definitely not going to Arcane Missiles that. Ooh, and we got the Kirin Tor. This is actually a really difficult turn. There's so many different lines here. Because you can Arcane Missiles, hope to hit these, and then ping follow up. You can Frostbolt this Arcane Missiles, or yeah, Kirin Tor Ice Barrier. I don't think it's Kirin Tor. It's great for getting that Ice Barrier down. I think it's probably Frostbolt Arcane Missiles, honestly. Our hearts. Oh, it's so sad. This card is just such an asshole. I don't know how else to put it. That is just an asshole of a card. F. Well, F. Oh. Yeah, suddenly this gets a lot more difficult. Let's see if he just goes face, yeah. So I'm really hoping the health goes to the Argus, so it's still in Flame Strike range. Oh god, and we're getting soul fired. That's bad. So it did not. Could Fireball to reduce damage here. I kind of think you want that for a Doomguard. If we hit a Doomguard next turn, you're gonna have to Fireball, ping. So we're probably just doing this to delay. Again, get him into Flame Strike range. Oof, this is not how you hope this matchup goes.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
Let's see. Okay, not the greatest card to match up. So he's got 12 on board. He would need 10 to kill us. I think we're gonna do this. We can't even ping this down now. Oh man. This is tough. I think we're doing this for the card. I really wanted to draw into a Flame Strike. I think that's like the most reliable way to win this this matchup. Kind of looks like we're dead here, though. I mean, that's 16. He could just be doing it to push damage before a Flame Strike hits, though, which honestly isn't a bad move. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're dead, 'cause now he's thinking of killing Blood Mage. So we can at least stall, but we don't have a way to heal. Part of me does wonder if there's any benefit in running, what's his name? Alexstrasza, her name, I guess. So we can ice block, obviously. But I don't think we ice block and elemental. Because if we do that, he can just efficiently... Well, he can trade in. But we're still just stalling for... Still just stalling for Flame Strike, basically. So, I mean, if he hits with this, it's not too bad. Or we could preemptively Fireball. Alright, let's get this out. Also, thank you, Argon Titan, for the follow. Argon Titan, the creator of the future Mage deck, will be playing. Very excited to see how that pans out. YouTube. Yeah, I love, especially in Classic, because, you know, this stuff has existed for so long, and you want to think, you know, it's figured out, but it's really, you know, when people are dropping these new ideas, I just think it's so neat that people do that, and especially if it's something kind of different. So this like fatigue mage, the concept is very cool. Now I think we're fucked. Put it bluntly. Hey Nissy. Like we can ice block, we can hit something. I actually think you're hitting this probably. I'm trying to think if there's any way to like generate enough burn. Nah, but if you're doing like maybe these two. Alright, if you're doing these two, you prevent health on that. I suppose that's fine. You're what? You're hoping for a Flame Strike hit there or something? I really don't see how we survive. Can we be friends in Hearthstone? Yeah, sure. There it is. Anyone can feel free to, I'm sure I still got plenty of friends available. Anyone can feel free to add this code. I'll blindly accept until the friends list is full. What was this? Mere Entity. Alright, well now we're dead, right? Hit ping. We're dead. Rag, we're dead. Everything, we're dead. Okay. What if I just denied this? How funny would that be? Okay, not a great first game of the day. Yeah, I am feeling tired today. Just didn't sleep great. I think this is good. My cat has just been an absolute nightmare every night. She wakes us up at 5:30 in the morning every single day. She meows at us, jumps on the bed, meows in our face, and then she'll run over to the food machine and meow at the food machine. But it's almost closer to like a howl or something. It's like the saddest, like she's withering away and dying, even though she's like a chubby cat. Now, one thing I've noticed with playing these secrets against Rogue that's kind of nice. A lot of people play around Counterspell, like even against Shaman. I think there was a guy yesterday that like burned a Rock Biter. Like here, he's maybe playing against Mirror Entity. Like Ice Block doesn't do shit here on its own, but boy, it's nice when they have no idea. Still sweet. I know, she's too damn cute. That's the thing. My cat is way too cute to be upset. I think we do this, and I'm even considering Mirror Image. We for sure do that. I'm not sure that we... Fuck it. I don't know if it's correct to play the Mirror Image here. It means you can't deadly poison this, but you can still like Thalnos Backstab or Abyss or something like that. Which isn't the worst. I mean, if this prevents damage ever at any time in the game, it's still usually worth it.
This guy's toast.
I think this actually means, though, that we're just preparing for a Flame Strike. I really gotta think, what if this was another card? But if this is Pyroblast, does this help? I don't know. I feel like dropping Rag after this game. Your favorite deck is still Secret Mage and Giant Paladin? Oh man. You are you're a full-on memer. But I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing. That's actually sounds like a blast. I really enjoyed playing the Giant Paladin deck, even though it is not at all what I would consider good. Just like the concept, and man, when you can pull it off, ooh, so satisfying. I still remember in that video where I did the Giant Paladin deck. We were facing a rogue, and I did a really early draw on whatever that's called, something Wrath or whatever. The one where you draw a card, deal damage, right? You're trying to pull a Molten Giant. We pulled the Molten Giant, smashed him in the face for 20 damage, and we still lost the game later. That's how bad that deck is. This is interesting now. Do we Rag? Do we Frostbolt? I don't want him to proc the secret, but 8 damage to face? No, this is really good. So this is one case where this works better than Pyroblast. Because yeah, even if it hits face, we've got 6, 9, 13. With a nice block up. Interesting. Okay, maybe we leave him in. I wanted to know why people don't use Pyroblast. It's 10 damage. It's very strong in your opinion. It is a strong card. It's I just don't think it's an auto-include card. Like, Fireball is so stupidly good. I can't imagine a Mage deck without it. Your aggro, your mid-range, your control, your freeze Mage, right? Your any kind of weird variant, you have to put that card in your deck. Pyroblast is like, if you're playing an early curve, might not be worth it because you might not get to 10 mana, or even if you do get to 10 mana, you've stalled out by that time. Like, you're not trying to play 10 turns. So by the time you can use it, maybe they've healed up, or, you know, it's just 10 damage a burst. It's not that good. In this deck, it might have a place. That's I was talking about earlier, and I'm still considering, right? I don't know if Rag is better than a Pyroblast. I don't know if I could cut anything else and put in a Pyroblast instead. I'm even like a little tempted to maybe like take out one Mirror Entity because we haven't been facing as much Druid. But I really don't know. I'm not like convinced this is the best version of the deck or anything. If you're using this as a reference, you know, he is dead, right? Yeah, I'm not even sure if we would want that second Ice Lance back. I've been facing a lot more Miracle Rogue than anything else, I think. Which I can't stand. I find really annoying to play against. But yeah, we might have to start teching against it. Ice Lance would be quite good. Warrior, very tough matchup. I actually don't mind double water elemental here. You're still probably doing this for tempo. Thank God we got Antonidas not sitting at the bottom of our deck. That actually means we probably don't coin one of these water elementals. Normally I would do that on 4, but Fireball generation from him is one of our primary win conditions. Okay, with the ice block, I'll do that. We're considering running out Thalnos for the additional draw for a secret. Potentially additional draw. I guess we don't know that we could kill him. But yeah, this is fine. I think Reg is going to be good in this matchup, but again, I don't know. Honestly, Pyroblast is probably better. Okay, well this is one of the strongest cards in the matchup. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a Execute or Shield Slam here. Probably trading that off. Well, doesn't even have to. Interesting. If we would have kept that Flame Strike, it might have actually come in handy. I think I'm still fine running that out. Yeah, this is very nice for Antonidas. I think we're probably going to need like 3 fireballs to win it. At least 3. Oh, so it looks like he's starting to play around that the potential Flame Strike. I think we just do this. I know he generates armor from the ping. I think it's really useful to freeze, so we don't take the 3 damage, because we can actually get pretty bursted down in this matchup. We just don't contest his board very strong from this point on. Hey, Geo. How's it going? Oh, there's our Flame Strike. Well. Thanks for the aggro mage yesterday. It was pretty fun to use. Yeah, no problem. If you ever find it, because I built that a long time ago. It wasn't really for the particular meta or anything. So if you come up with some improvements, I'd love to see those. I was going to say with that Flame Strike, I don't know if you guys do it. I find it too much fun. Do you guys ever just like pull a card and then throw it? Like, you're not actually throwing it, but it kind of feels like it, you know? You know, we use both Taskmasters, which means you can't Can't shoot that for an execute. There's a very good chance he's got a shield slam. But there was no way we were getting rid of 22 armor anyway. Yeah, there we go. All the way over here too. But that's probably the best Antonitis we're getting. And this is just gonna be difficult. How do we win now? Maybe reg. Well, I think we draw. Boy, I really don't know. Like, I don't know if you just start fireballing his face to start getting rid of this armor. Do you shoot the 4/5 with a fireball? Because you just need all the damage you can. I feel like it's just, I don't know, such a difficult matchup that I don't know if it matters. I'm gonna do this just because we've got the spell power. But I don't know. We've actually been facing a lot of warrior, especially when we were playing warrior, which again might force us to pivot away. Well, this guy's thinking. I'm just gonna stare at the deck list and think of some improvements. Maybe it is time to scrap Mirror Entity. What do? You get rid of that. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the collection after this. We're gonna take a look. Maybe we get some inspiration from some of the cards there as well. Oh my, I'm gonna try this one. Vitor, thank you for the follow, but let me try this whole thing. Vito Eduardo de Oliveira. Nailed it, right? Because we've got the ice block up, is this not the worst? Do you even run that out though? There's not really a point. I would just accept you lose the warrior with mage. I might have to. I absolutely might have to. But part of it as well is the Miracle Rogue matchup. We've been facing so much Miracle Rogue that I don't know. And I've played enough of this deck. I kind of have a decent idea of, you know, the purpose of all the cards in here. So I'm not sure. I mean, maybe we're crazy to change things up at all, but we already used the Ice Lance, so we don't have to save that.
We have many secrets.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Can't believe we've even done this much. And it is exciting with those 2 follows. I think that puts us to let me double check, but I believe that puts us to 46. Is that right? Yes, 46 followers. We are 4 followers away from what do you call it? From being able to apply for that thing. Affiliate, I believe it's called. Alright, we just need to draw our 18 damage dealer. That's actually pretty hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. feel like we're dead to a weapon, though. Or that. We'll let him shoot us. Why not? Oh, I guess he could actually hit the rag, couldn't he? I forgot we had a mirror entity. Yeah, we're gonna take a look in the collection. Let's see. I'm always open for suggestions, but this is one of the things I like to do. First of all, I like to look at the class cards for inspiration, because class cards tend to be a lot stronger than neutrals. The only thing that even jumps out at me is just some kind of freeze. Like, I don't think we need an additional polymorph, for sure. Decent against warrior, good against druid. But if we're mostly thinking miracle rogue, and potentially the odd warrior, and then yeah, we got this pyroblast. Kind of want to try that for now. Certainly a lot more late game. And then the other thing I like to do is just, you know what, legendaries exist. Because they can be real game changers. And a lot of times I don't think of them right offhand. I'm actually not sure about the other Sorcerer's Apprentice. One thing I've found with especially aggressive decks, you're often very happy just using your hero power on two. Like, you'll use a Frostbolt if you got it, of course. But a lot of times you're killing like 1 health stuff anyway. I don't know if it'd be good to run something with a little more board control like a Sylvanas. We could also go for Alex. Hilariously, you could do Malagos if you tried to combo with one of these, but that seems crazy. Doom for tempo stopping the Auctioneer? A Doomsayer. See, I don't think we want any of that. Ah, God. I always want to fit Deathwing into a deck. Sometimes we're very low on cards. Would that ever be good? Not in this deck. Yeah, Doomsayer. I don't know if we'd want a Doomsayer. It's definitely good in those aggressive matchups. I don't know. Alex is too slow. So I feel like the nice thing about Alex is you can, you know, be hit down to 1 with your ice block, and then you can heal up. In the real late game matchups, you can deal damage. Maybe try more tempo with counter spells. It would help against the rogue. It would definitely help against the rogue. We could try counter spells. That's interesting. I don't think we want 5s and 6s. Vaporize is good against rogue. Ooh. Vaporize. Vaporize is also good against druid. So instead of mirror entity, you go vaporize. I feel like you... Okay. Right. I want to try vaporize. One of them. At least. They conceal you, play vaporize, and be happy. Yeah, and even if you're just killing like a 3/3 or something, I can see that being beneficial. What's that curve look like? God, we have the weirdest looking curve. That all looks fine. That looks fine. That's the thing, yeah. Alex really helps against Control Warrior, but I think it's just too bad against Rogue. I kind of want something that might be decent against both, right? I feel like Pyroblast is better against both. Because if you can stall with an ice block, you can actually get to 10 and just finish. Still question mark on Reg. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna plop in that Doomsayer. I don't think there's any other tweaks I want to make. I kind of like doing the, you know, you put in some one-ofs, see how it goes. We'll keep Counterspell in mind, kind of on the back burner there. Because that could really help against Rogue, too. Of course, when we take out the mirror entities, we get Druid. I think we want Fireball. I don't think we want Frostbolt. I'd rather fish for... Yeah, I'll fish for a different secret. Alright, ice block it is. Yeah, it's also weird, the decks that we're facing change up so much every day. Like, yesterday, I want to say we faced no Zoo. Maybe we did play like one or something. But I was really surprised by how little there was. And then today, the first game we queue up is against Zoo, and it's like, I don't know, what should I be teching against? Or is there just more variety? And we gotta accept that. Okay. I don't know, that already just feels good. Pyroblast and Ice Block. God, I wonder... This is gonna sound insane. What if you run 2 Pyroblasts? Nourish. Gross.
We have many secrets.
It's weird too, I don't even think we've drawn a Gadget Sand today. So crazy. I'm on 4 mana, man. Still though, I think it's just gotta be another fireball. Alright. Sure. I hate it so much. Alright, polymorph. Poo poo. Okay. I could coin out an elemental, but I kind of think this might go for a while. I don't know, you're just gonna hero power that. But you do get to draw.
What to do? What to do?
I'm just gonna do that. It plays so much different when you're trying to make your way to Pyroblast. We'll shoot that. If we happen to get a polymorph that we can drop on this and then run that in to get it into flame strike range. But I don't know, this is just not a good position. Hi, kitty. Oh yeah, big girl, big girl. Now whatever he's gonna plop down on the board is probably a pretty big issue. Most of it's not in flame strike range at all. I guess he's testing for the vaporize. Ugh. Heals too. You're getting 2 kittens on Sunday. Is it oh man. Is it like somebody you know you're getting kittens from, or because I mean, usually you don't get 2 unless you've like met them before. I think we just slap down a rag and see what it shoots. Wow, it actually could end up being good. Hey, hi. Yeah, we've had this one for a while. She's, I think, coming up on 5 years, 4.5 now, something like that. We had her since she was like 1.
I've got the beast in my sight.
Ouchie. Okay. Dang, it really sucks to be dropped down to 1. Actually, I don't know, probably doesn't matter. So we can't blood mage with the flame strike. Yeah, I don't know how else you could do this, because you need like a fireball and a pyroblast. I guess there's no point in doing flame strike then. If you do that, it's 4/7, but you can't cast it in the same turn. So I was thinking you'd ping that, but you can't. Can't what you call it? Can't cast the fireball in the same turn. Ugh. Opponent even forgot to hero power for armor. Oh, did they? I didn't notice. Yeah, I saw they had just two attack anyway. But you're from a farm from the hometown of your girlfriend. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I grew up out in the country where there was always tons of farm cats available. You could just grab like a barn cat anywhere. Well, it is impossible to win. They had 4 unused mana. Oh, I didn't notice. Hey, what? What? Yeah. Hungry cat is always hungry. It was only one game with the changes. It went very poorly. I did like the idea of the Pyroblast, because I mean, hypothetically we were close there, but I still like the idea of Vaporize. I think maybe the Doomsayer should just be another Vaporize.
Jade versus Tyrande.
You give me strength. You asked for it.
But still, there's been no Auctioneers all day. Really weird. Vaporize sucks against Zoo and Aggro. The only time that I can see it being good, and we're not facing much aggro all of a sudden, which is weird. Like, we've got the barrier, we've got the block. Those help against aggro decks. But I could see it being fine with Kirin Tor Vaporize. At least you're, like, reclaiming the board a bit on 3. If you consider Frost Nova as another stall mechanism, I looked at it, like, you know, it's a card that I don't hate, but I don't know, as soon as you do that, you're basically just moving into Freeze Mage territory, and it's not really what we're going for with this deck. Because at that point, I think then you just, yeah, you do the whole shebang, right? You just go ahead and put an Alex in, double Doomsayer, all that kind of stuff. Do we want to run this second one out? Or is this our Doomsayer candidate? I don't think it's worth doing that. I don't like this Doomsayer. Yeah, fair enough. It's not like you can use Frost Nova as a tempo play. Yeah, I mean, you kind of can if it ends up working out that way, but you can't really, like, plan for it as a tempo card anyway, you know. Because, like, sometimes you can do it and then make some favorable trades or something like that, but yeah, all in all, I don't know. Just don't think it really fits. I think we just fireball ping that thing. Finally, though, a gadget sand. Wow, he really doesn't like that Kirin Tor. Well, fine with him burning removal on that, especially with a 4 attack gadget sand. Ooh, ooh. This is tough. Because if we wait till next turn, he might establish something on the board. He can just death that. I actually think you do this and you save this for later. Because this will let us, well, potentially, at least draw closer to our other 1-cost spells. Probably see a death here.
I have no time for games.
Or that. Well, that's why we run Polymorph. Rag's been good for us today. We'll keep him in there. Wow. It was really greedy of him to not death the last turn. Don't think you frostbolt that. Save it for Antonidas. Whoa. Very interesting. Okay, well this is not too bad. I guess you don't care about frostbolting Ysera. Might as well just do this. I would have frostbolted if we didn't have the mirror image. Ah, crap. Oh, but he's got nothing else. Yeah, I mean, he knows he's dead. Okay. Cool. Alright, yeah, I don't know. The feeling Doomsayer is just not jiving with me. Now, we haven't seen Vaporize. We could run a second. We could run a counter spell. Feel a lot better with this. Mirror image. Or entity. Should we put it back? Could drop another Ice Lance in for more damage. You know, I had the other secret deck I had, I started with Ethereal Arcanist. I said, okay, if I'm going to put in 6 secrets, let's just try it. It sucks. It's even worse than I thought. The only way that it ends up being a good card is if you, like, can... Usually you want to Kieran Tor, but if you Ice Block into Ethereal Arcanist, then it's okay. But if you have Ethereal Arcanist with anything else, usually Mirror Entities proc the next turn, like Ice Barriers proc right away. I don't know. He sucks. He's terrible. I wish he would work, though. And, yeah, I certainly tried. There's a huge part of me that wants to double Pyroblast. You stall, draw a bunch of stuff, burst it down with all that. We're trying it. We're trying it. I feel like with that, you never feel out of the game. Like, we did lose to the one zoo that we played today, but I found earlier when we played zoo, we had a, like, very high win rate. At least 60 plus, if not up to like 70. Perfect. I hope this is a zoo. Even though I think we would just demolish Handlock. I think we'd keep the Ice Barrier. But yeah, I want this as a good test. I'd like to play more games against Zoo. See if it really is a favorable matchup. Because even if we did have like a 60 or 70% win rate, whatever it would have been, it was just too small of a sample size. Like, just a handful of games. Here we got removal, we got stall mechanics. Wow, is it actually Handlock? Are we actually running double Pyroblast against a Handlock? The most genius tech of all time. Ah, son of a bitch. He was like hovering over life tap. His arcane missile's better here. Probably not. Probably not, because there's a good chance that he would, like, I know you got a decent chance to kill it there and then you follow up with the ping, but there's a decent chance that he's also running a lot of 1 health stuff. So I actually kind of think that this could scale better. But yeah, we've just got a really slow zoo. Which honestly isn't even bad, especially if you're playing against like Control Warrior. I don't know if any of you guys have tried this, if you ever play zoo. Just like don't play any cards until turn 3 and then start flooding, so he can't like start removing with a war axe turn by turn, and it's like so stupidly strong. Lots of plays here, actually. For sure, don't polymorph. Part of me wants to YOLO on the missiles. Because if one missile connects with these, you just ping it down. Just sucks that you can't drop an ice block after, but we don't need it right away. We could also just ping that. Nah, I'm going to do this. Pretty good. Oh, very interesting. I think we're just gonna do this and ping the imp. I want to get rid of the divine shield in case we do get a flame strike, but removing 3 damage from the board is just way more important. Okay, if we ping the 2-1, he's still got 12 damage to proc this. Not good. Not good. What I'm wondering, could we set up for any kind of burn? See, Pyro is just too slow here.
What to do? What to do?
You know, 10. I kind of just want to slap down Antonitis. Because the thing is, if he goes all in on face to proc this thing, it's fine. We follow it up with another ice block, and then he survives. Otherwise, he throws everything into here, or he throws a bunch into here, and then he doesn't proc the ice block, and it stalls a bit longer. So hopefully, now if he has a Doomguard, he might proc it, or a Soulfire. Shit. At least he does proc it at 4. Which is a mistake on his part, but yeah, now Flame Strike does save us, just barely. We don't have it. Okay. Huh. honestly, I just shouldn't have played this. There's no real reason to, because yeah, it lets him get another body on board. Oh, that was not smart by him, though. No point to do that. Oh yeah, but we're just dead to the Leopardum anyway, aren't we? Even if we did get a flame strike. Okay, well that was not favorable. Hopefully it's just a matter of playing some more games, learning the deck better, not a sign that it sucks.
Jane versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
Okay, I like this hand a lot. And this is more of the meta that I'm used to. Druid and Zoo. Okay, I think it's going to be a good card in the matchup, but really just looking for a secret here. Normally this is where Meter Entity is so good. So not having that's going to be a little bit unfortunate. But that being said, when we were running Meter Entity, often they would play around it and just give us a bunch of 2/4s. So maybe I won't miss it. We do get something. Okay, not bad. Alright, it's fine. I think the water elemental just does work. Well, honestly, in any matchup, but this one's a really good one. I honestly wouldn't even be surprised to see this thing get silenced. Wait. What? Why? It really hints at like a spell power swipe. Because I was gonna just run out the gadgets in. I think it's better to just get even the body on board, and then if he targets it, okay, fine. But if we know that he has a swipe, is it better to not? I don't think so. I still think it's better than running this out with an ice block. Because now he swipes this instead of this. This is still amazing on the board. He'll be at 2 mana. And if for some reason he doesn't swipe this, we get to run out free spells anyway. Laundry machine going wild? Yeah, can you hear it? It's just right there. Hi, and cat's going wild too. I guess this is the dryer. The dryer is not as bad, but the washing machine itself goes absolutely berserk sometimes. Like, they're stacked like one on top of another. And sometimes it'll like shake so violently that it'll shift like actually a full foot like towards the door. It's kind of insane. Okay, I guess we draw first. Yeah, 9,000 RPM, centrifugal obliteration. Honestly, like the first time it did it, I had to stare at it and be like, you know, is this thing gonna explode? Like, is this normal noise from this machine? Apparently the answer is yes. But I also don't know why, like, sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Very bizarre. Yeah, this gets a little bit interesting. Finally a good looking rag. Yeah, honestly the gold one looks better, I agree. It looks a little small though, to be honest. We've got a big, huge rag. Y'all know bigger's better. I think we just, like, burst face. I think this is why we made the changes that we did. You just go like, fuck it. How are you gonna kill us? You gonna get through a barrier and an ice block? We got another barrier block and like even a lore heal with hero power. Okay, a healing touch? Really? Fuck me. Oh my god. This is... I'm salty now. Well, that's why we got two of these things. Fuck it. What a weird game. The balls on this guy. Guess you didn't expect the guy to touch himself right in front of your eyes? I know. It's just rude, honestly. This is like such a greedy list. Oh my god. And he's dropping the heal. Well, he can't proc it this turn. If he swings, the barrier does proc. So we hopefully get time to do it. I suppose it's still worth doing this in case we get our other flame strike. And then it doesn't really matter. No, it kind of does matter. If he uses his other Ancient of Lore as a heal, he'd be at 20, and then with the hero power, it's 21. You can't do anything else but Pyro, though, so it's lost. Yeah, you can't do these two in the same turn. That's the issue. But if we get another Flame Strike, we're maybe alive. Yeah, there's the heal, so that's why we got 20. Yeah, really did not expect those heals. Ah, man, and also early in the deck. Actually a smart play because we didn't ping this, and then we can't deal with them both if we get a flame strike. Well, we're just dead. I don't know. It's possible too we're just overreacting to what we've seen. I'm gonna pare it back a little bit. We'll get rid of one of those. One mirror entity? Or another vaporize. I kind of just want to see how vaporize performs, to be honest. Let's do that instead. Because I'm not sure that it's great in the deck either. But we gotta actually try playing it before we come to a decision on it. Very long queue, boy. There we go. Okay, another druid.
Scenarios guide me to victory.
You asked for it.
Do you start with a vaporize? I feel like it's good here. I mean, the only problem is if it's not a great starting hand. The only problem here is if you've got the more token variety. If he's playing like Argent Squires and Golems, this is not gonna help that much. But I'm hoping by turn 3 we have a pretty good idea what he's running. Okay, turn 1, we're seeing that it's pretty likely mill. Now, do we ping this thing, or do we ping his face? I mean, we're probably playing Kirintor next turn. The thing is, he can pan to this, which I kind of expect him to do. Whoa. Okay, fine with me. Certainly not a vaporize. I think this is fine. Just make that trade. You gotta do it, Arcane Missiles. You're the best. Well, I'm not sure this is like gonna give us a great read on the deck, because we're probably not facing a whole lot of mill druid. Though this is like the second. This is cool. It's like the second one we faced this week-ish. Oh, bananas with the gadgets in. I was gonna run out the water elemental, but I really gotta vacate my hand of cards. So we're gonna do this. I don't know if we play this next turn or not, because we're probably gonna get naturalized. Just a wrath, okay. One banana puts it out of swipe range, though we could hero power on top of it. Then again, do we even want to draw against a mill druid? Probably not. We've got now this additional burn in our deck, so why would we? I think I'm being dumb. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, this gets naturalized. Alright, bananas with Antonitis. That's a little more like it. We're at 8 cards. Do we fireball now? Because if he plays a cold light, we would mill 1, and it might not be that big of a deal if we mill 1. But we're slapping Rag down here. Now he could get naturalized as well. But at the very least, if he does, that means Antonitis cannot. And I can't think of any other removal they'd have here. Alright. Oh, interesting. With a Moonfire, okay. Does that mean, he's got Malagos in the deck? Alright, here's our Cold Light. ETC. Alright.
My hand is too full.
That's hilarious. Jesus, speaking of that thing going crazy. So we could Thalnos Flame Strike, which is actually good, or we could just generate 2 fireballs. And then probably continue to get milled. 2 fireballs ain't bad, though. Flame Strike's not bad, though. I'm not really in a rush for it. The card draw on this is not fun, though.
That belongs in a museum.
Okay. More flame strikiness. It's good though, getting the Pyroblast should be alright. Surprised though he's dug into his deck deeper than we have, even though he's naturalized at least once. It's really hoping for another 1-cost spell, but this is fine. Uh-oh. Too much haha. 5-head gameplay, no kidding.
My hand is too full.
What just got burned there? Oh, arcane intellect, that's fine. So we still have frost bolts in the deck, I think. I think that's fine. See, I wouldn't be surprised if he can heal out of this. It's not crazy to run healing touch in a deck like this. Cardiac, Ancient Allure. But yeah, if we get into like frost bolts and stuff, we should be alright. Only got the one ice block for now, though. Okay, well, we'll do this. I just don't want him to proc it yet. And then maybe we can combo these two. Otherwise, just pyro him to death. Alright, today our dryer is just being a little insane. Guys, I think we're gonna lose this. Do we have to draw? We've got one more ice block in the deck, right? Is that lethal? 6, 9, 13? Yeah. Wasn't Arcane Intellect a better move last turn? I don't know. Maybe it was. It's possible. I was hoping that the taunts would help in preventing a proc there. Pretty good chance to get the needed damage. Yeah. I guess I don't know how much more he could have milled us anyway. So maybe it was the obvious call last turn.
You asked for it.
Jesus. I'll just periodically mute my mic so you guys hear as little as possible.
The light protects me.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
You really need a secret here. Is that good though? Problem is he can trade and then trade into a Kieran Tor. Yeah, I think you have to though. You could go crazy and like Frostbolt Ice Lance and then follow it up with that next turn. Yeah, that seems bad.
We have many secrets.
Put this apple on your head.
I'm very surprised he didn't trade, but maybe he's got a Soulfire.
For Dalaran.
few lines here. Because you could actually like frostbolt this and run this into something else. You frostbolt something else, hit. I think just the water elemental hit is better. It's also less chance that a knife just kills this if this is on board.
Do you need a blessing? Do you need a blessing?
Yikes. Hey, Nolan. Welcome back. I don't know if we frostbolt or just ping here. So I think you're doing these two. But you can actually just kill a 2-1. You're freezing this. Frostbolt would like kill a knife juggler, but is it that big of a deal? I kind of don't think so. I think it's worth holding. Let's do this. How'd your artifact match go? It's good. We ended the campaign a year and a half or so of a single campaign. Yeah, finally brought it to an end. I don't know, the end was maybe a little anticlimactic on my part. I think I could have ran it a bit better, but part of it was actually just like how well they ended up doing. They'd kind of simplified some stuff, but yeah, people had a lot of fun. Campaign was longer than Lord of the Rings, just about. And then, yeah, on top of that, then we decided to continue on after this with with another campaign. So 2 weeks from now, we're gonna do the just kind of like session 0 setup thing, and then I hate that I can't vaporize if I ping this. That's fine. Yeah, and then another 2 weeks after that, we'll start things up again. But that's the thing. It was not the big ending finale, but mostly just because the group actually did so well approaching the end that it was like, just less difficult for them to do everything. So they felt good about it. I think in my head I was hoping it'd be a little bit more dramatic, but that's okay. You can't force those things in like a super open-ended game. It's really too bad that I couldn't ping that to death, because you could like Iceland's drop a vaporize. I guess you just have to do something like this. So it's PvE. Yeah, basically. The same kind of thing as Dungeons and Dragons. So you have like one person, which is always me, as like the game master, and you're running the world and the characters in it. So yeah, if they're fighting monsters or interacting with other characters or whatever story elements there are, that all just comes from me. That is like the environment. They're all working together. But of course, like same as with something like Dungeons and Dragons, it's like a super flexible system, right? People like to do just kind of whatever they want. So sometimes you might have some more like PvP type conflict if people want to get into that stuff. But this group does. Or hasn't yet, anyway. Ten Storm Thrall.
Fear the coming storm.
You asked for it.
Well, that's a new one. Do we keep the vaporize? Sure. I'm not sure how good this is going to be in this matchup. It's going to be really annoying if he's got like 1/1 totems or if he flame tongues something, that's for sure. I think actually we'll just do something like this to start. Might force him to play around Counterspell or Mirror Entity. Draw here's not too bad either. The more I think about it, the more I kind of want another Ice Lance. We used to run 2 and I thought it was overkill, but I don't know, we're just struggling with the deck today and I don't know what it needs. Yeah, I think we're just drawing more. It will be good for us at some point. I suppose if we're running into more aggro stuff as well, we could just put in a single Blizzard. That Control Mage, maybe Blizzard's good. I don't know. The Control Mage that Strife Pro had that we were playing earlier had double Blizzard, and it was good in there. Yikes. I don't want to fireball that, but I also don't want to let him draw like crazy. But we let him draw 2 more turns is basically it. Your list slowly transforms into mine if you add a Blizzard. Yeah, I suppose it kind of does, doesn't it? That's part of the problem is, you know, when you try to be creative like this, there's like a concept here, right? The title being, we want Antonidas and our Auctioneers to be the highlight of the deck, but I mean, sometimes it does just work that way, where you can want a concept so bad, but it doesn't make it good, necessarily. It's also possible we're just having an off day as well, because I think we've had a positive win rate every other time we've played the deck, and we're just getting dumpstered today. But who knows? It could be that we were really lucky other days, or it could be that we're really unlucky today. I'm still not ready to give up on it.
My shield for Argon.
Alright, this is fine. I think we just take all this damage, get ready for that flame strike. Yeah, we want to do that with Thanos. Ouch. See, we might be playing this just too patiently. But if we can get the other ice block, I'll be feeling a lot better. We could slap down Rag, we could Vaporize. If we Rag, we are probably getting hexed, but I think that's fine. If we Vaporize, you're not really doing anything better after anyway. Yeah, I'd never seen that, the Shaman either. What they call him, like 10 Storms Thrall or something like that? No idea, but it's kind of neat. Do we polymorph that? Probably not. Alex would be good here. We're just gonna do that. Considering the other Frostbolt. So we've got decent burn. We do have a taunt up. He doesn't really want to hit like that, but he might like Earth Shock it or something. He's probably got all the answers he wants. But if he could just not proc the Ice Block, I feel like we're in great shape. Oh, stupid dry. Okay, that's actually really good.
The light protects me.
Yeah, die, die, die. Okay. So. I think we just Frostbolt this. We can Ice Barrier after the Ice Block procs. I mean, we could just die to spells with that, so like it is a risky proposition, but we could die to spells anyway. I think it's still worth it. We might actually be able to build a board here. Stop! Yeah, you! Huh? Does he proc it? Oh, on him? Okay. Well, that's actually really smart. I was like, man, what a weird way to do it. And then it just occurred to me why he did it. That was pretty cool.
We have many secrets.
Alright, no spells. Okay.
Dalaran.
Don't know. I really don't know. Five cards? Ugh.
Runs out on me.
Ah, but we do have like another ice block. Barrier. Okay, I like this actually. Okay. That's not at all what I expected. We could just kill ourselves with fatigue. Entirely possible. I wasn't talking there, but I'll talk through my reasoning. At first, I wanted to get this out, and I was thinking, oh, I don't even cast any spells. I just want it to be there as like a, oh, I need to kill it, because he probably thinks that this is ice block anyway. And then I was like, well, maybe we draw into ice block, which we actually need, and you know, we still have Antonitis. Yeah, maybe like one draw is fine. And then I just got carried away, and I have no idea if that was a good decision or not. But now it's not back, so I can throw this away. Oh, wait, do I want to though? This is an ice block, right? Oof, 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 oof. If it's an ice block, oh my god, you can shoot this, draw the ice block, run it in, and then win the game. It better be an ice block. I better not be wrong about this. Okay, good. Right. Hit that. Kill it. And now, as long as he can't deal exactly 5 damage, I've squished my hair. Because we could die from 1 point of fatigue. Feels okay? Maybe? Oh, I can breathe. Oh, we actually had a game where Pyroblast is helpful. Would have also done to 3 damage, which is common as Shaman. Yeah, exactly. And anyway, he could have dealt 5 damage. We were dead. But I don't know if there was a different, better way to play that turn. Now we actually get to go against Warrior, which is interesting as well. Yeah, if this just feels like unwinnable against Warrior here. Not necessarily unwinnable, because, like I said, I played a version of this deck without Reg, without Pyro, and I've still beat Warrior, but it's just because they couldn't kill Antonitis. So, if they can kill Antonitis and it feels unwinnable, then it kind of pushes us in a direction of maybe this isn't so great. Ooh, I don't mind that though. Even Vaporize against an early dude that this guy plays, if it's like an Armor Smith or an Acolyte, is not the worst. But just getting the body out here is big. Okay. Can we do get Antonidas? You'll love to see it. And that's a problem. I don't want to fire. Oh no, right, we have Vaporize. I'm an idiot. What a great Vaporize. Part of me wants to throw up the Ice Block, because then he's got to play around another Vaporize, but cards just seem more valuable. Wow. Okay, we might be able to get a 3 Fireball turn off of Antonidas. And early. Yeah, if we can't win with this hand, or at least come close, then this matchup's like a write-off. We probably do Fireball that, though, right? Yes. Yeah, with Rag here. Jeez, all you need to do is draw into a Pyroblast, and this is literally like the best hand. Ice Block, right? Yeah, okay. Well. Yeah, we do have to keep in mind he could have a, Jesus. An Alex soon. Alright, alright. So I was actually considering before to Thalnos Fireball his face, just for immediate damage. I think I like Flame Strike here. And I think we do get the Thalnos down with it. Right? For sure, because you kill that, you lower the health on that so you could Fireball it later. He can just swing a weapon at this, so maybe... Nah, maybe the spell damage is just completely irrelevant. You don't need to draw. Yeah, okay. I take it back. You don't do that. We can shoot the armor there. Ah. Alright, getting pretty weird.
I have no time for games.
Tony double missiles always clears, but at this point, well, okay, now I guess I would want to clear. Normally I would not want to kill that Sylvanas, but I like your faith. Let's see. Oops. Three on there. For a second I thought it would. Well, honestly not bad anyway. Wow. That's crazy. And we almost have lethal anyway. We're 1 off of lethal. But I think you just kill it, right? What a crazy hand. See, I'm actually not sure. Because if you, say you like Thanos, you deal 14 damage to his face. He could just Alex himself, which is not great. But he also probably doesn't have like a ton of spells to generate fireballs. It's more that the 4/7 or the 5/7 body's kind of annoying. So I think we'll do that and shoot 1. We've still got 2, and then if he Alexes, we would have lethal. Yeah, one Tony, 1 face. That's what I think is best here.
Let the pain speak to me.
Wow, so we actually get to beat a warrior. How cool. GG, thank you. Well, that felt pretty good, not gonna lie. Maybe these changes are for the best, or maybe we were just super unbelievably lucky that game. Who's to say? But we haven't beat a zoo today. You know, if we could beat a zoo before the end of the day, I would be feeling a hell of a lot better. I haven't faced an aggro shaman in a while. And with this hand, part of me wonders if you just play for the late game and keep it all. Let's try it. Let's see how well this works. Well, we have the opportunity. Seems like he had a pretty dead hand. Yeah, I think he had a decent hand to start the game, right? Because he had like a shield slam. He had that Korokron. Ended up getting a War Axe after a few draws. I think it's actually like not a terrible hand, but the fact that he used all this stuff thinking like, oh, this is, I gotta get rid of the Kirin Tor and work for tempo kind of thing, kind of ended up biting him in the ass. Where if he would have played it more patiently, because I mean it is just a weird deck. Of course he doesn't know that we've got like Pyro and a Reg and all that stuff. Yeah, his threats weren't well placed. That's a good way to put it. I think this is fine. Again, we want that Flame Strike. See, this always gets interesting. Because you could do some early gadgets and draw to try to get into like a Flame Strike or something. Or you can try to save it all for Antonidas. But, you know, you don't need like that many fireballs in the matchup. So, my inkling is to get card draw with gadgets in here. And later, maybe just get 1 or 2 fireballs on Antonidas.
That's incredible.
I'm not sure why that's incredible, but we'll take it. See, I don't mind like gadgets and coin mirror image here. He'd probably hit both the taunts with that and then throw his dudes into gadgets in. I don't think we can play too passive and do nothing. We get another one anyway. But one of the nice things about running Gadgesan here is I think people just assume the whole deck is like, yeah, Lightning Storm does it too. People assume that the whole deck is like based around this card, when it's really not. 4 damage there is fine though. As long as we can get into an ice block anyway. Which we do. Do we do it here? He's threatening 8. Good chance he's got more than that. Yeah, we need that flame strike. If we bring him down to 18, does that help us? I think draw for barrier first. Oh, with the intellect? Yeah, maybe. I'm toying with the idea of doing damage now, because we've got 2 arcane missiles to generate 2 fireballs. But I don't know if we just die to block before that. We could still do that after, actually. I think you're right. I think we do draw. It's actually really good. If he can't proc it here, you push damage, even if you just generate 1 fireball afterwards. I feel like it's getting procced though. Yeah. Gonna be tough. Does Kieran Tor help us at all? It maybe kills one of these things. No better time to use it. You could also fireball that. If you draw into mirror image, or flame strike doesn't help. Doesn't really help either. Not sure. I honestly just don't know how we could win it. Might need to be a mirror image thing, or I suppose, yeah, ice barrier. But I bet we're dying with an ice barrier anyway. Probably should have done that before. And no mirror image. Yeah, we did. At least it was incredible. Yeah, I think very good chance he's got burn there. Okay. I don't know why that sloth cracks me up so much. But we can at least all agree that that's incredible. Needed those water alleys earlier. Water alleys just always good. Man, I wonder how long it'll be before I just crack and play Control Warrior to Legend. Still gotta try Argon's Mage first before I do that anyway. But now, is it correct to coin ping? I don't know, but we are doing it. I feel like buffing anything with that could just be so problematic, especially if he drops like another priestess. Ugh, just the worst.
You shall not pass. Get in there, fight, maggot. It's time for a little.
Ooh, that complicates things. Okay, I don't mind that though. I was contemplating arcane missiles before that.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
Ouchie. Okay, gotta be this. Okay. I guess we just fireball the dwarf then. Still a couple turns before flame strike, and we can polymorph a doom guard. Which I'm sure this is, right? Alright, that's actually not bad. I don't think we need the ice lance. Yeah, I think we'll just do this to stall damage. Do I even care to ping the 0-4? It could be relevant to face. This kind of... The only reason I don't want to do that is it kind of gives away that you've got a flame strike. And the only thing I could see... Well, to play around Argus. See, I didn't think about Argus. I was thinking the young priestess on that would give us trouble. But yeah, Argus too. Good point.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
Or Shadow Sun. Yeah, I should have pinged the 1-5. Definitely a mistake. Or the 0-4 as it was.
Get this apple on your head.
Don't mind him running all that stuff out though. Sorry, I'll mute for this dryer.
The light protects me.
I got the best deal, Penny. I'll
we go. A lull in the dryer. Yeah, we could have drawn another card off the Ice Lance. I figured it could actually be valuable as a card later, and I also wasn't convinced that we needed it. Now let's see. We almost certainly polymorph that, but we could again take advantage of Ice Lance here or something. Set up Pyrolethal. Yeah, we could do that.
What to do? What to do?
Oh yeah, that's probably just better, isn't it? You just do 7, 8. You can even drop the Kieran Tor. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. I agree.
We have many secrets.
Good call. Good call. Alright, beating a zoo like this. I'm unsure about these vaporizers. See, now we're putting them in for the miracle matchup. And wouldn't you know it, now there's no miracle rogues. Watch, this is like an earthen ring. I won't lie, this guy's really not that good. I mean, that was a mistake. Even the tap in the case that, like, what if we were setting up for a fireball or something? All kinds of questionable plays. Oh, I said draw cards before you saw the bolt? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I do like Vaporize. I think it's a great idea if we do start facing more Miracle Rogues, but there's like tons yesterday. And then a bunch, or we had a couple, I think, early today, and then nothing. Kind of want an Ice Lance. Do I even want a mirror image? Not 100% sure about the Ice Lance either. Sorcerer's Apprentice was nice earlier. What about a girl? Is this the girl? Is that what you mean? We were running her earlier, and she's not bad. That's the girl, okay. There's a few girls. Actually, pretty much everything Mage is, isn't it all women? We're very close, I guess, instead, or except for, Big Tony over here. An androgynous water elemental. Never even considered Spellbender. We could also counterspell it. Let me think. When an enemy casts a spell on a minion, summon that. How useful is that? It's actually good against Miracle. It's good against Zoo too with Soulfire. How good's Counterspell though? Counterspell is good against like some druid stuff on top of that. Could Spellbender actually be good? It would be interesting against Warrior too. Huh. Drop an Ice Lance or an Apprentice? I don't know. The one Ice Lance has been so good. I'm really tempted to keep that. Sorcerer's Apprentice I just had trouble taking advantage of because you're reducing the cost on these so much already. It's really nice with Arcane Intellect, but a lot of times with Burn you're not using like 3 things. You're just using like 2. It does couple well with these occasionally though. I don't know. Let's try this. I I think trying the four secret things worth doing, but I'm very curious about. Well, now I'm not staring at a spellbender. Curious if that actually could be good for us. Helps you go off a turn earlier with Tony. It can, yeah. It absolutely can. Oh, and we've got an update on this Mage deck as well, if we'd like. Slightly worse against Rogue, but overall better. Problem was not the defense, but sticking minions. Okay. Well, so we got a few variations on that. Oh, and then here's Rogue. Of course here's Rogue. God, do you just like keep all that for racing? Maybe. Let's try it. Our Drake's too slow in this. Could do one Azure instead of the girl. Yeah, I'm not sure. The gadget sands were kind of the replacement for Drakes, I guess, right? They both fit that 5 slot, and then it's like if you're getting more than one draw off it, because for the most part, I think he's safe down this. For the most part, you're running Drakes for the 1 card draw, not for the spell power. Because they don't often stick on the board for all that long. So that's what we ended up doing there, but it's certainly not a bad card. Like it's a really good card in general, so maybe, I guess, is the answer. Got lots of questions, to be honest. Do you just run out a Kirin Tor? I think you do. So this is what we get for running 4 secrets, right? You start with it in your opener, but then you're not guaranteed to hit it. And I don't like that. It feels bad.
My eyes are open.
That's not bad, though. That's really not bad. I do think we saved that. But Frostbolt is strong play. And now we'll have more follow-up for this Ice Lance. It's really funny, because yeah, we had 2 Ice Lances in this deck, like, really early. And then I took one out, because I figured, it's too hard to make work consistently. Are we getting BGH'd? Oh no, it's a 6-3. Never mind. The fact that he did that, I actually just want to run this out.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Okay, not too bad. Do we Thalen? Well, maybe we mirror image first. I think we're more concerned with cards than we are, what do you call it? Oof. So, I mean, so again, we could reduce the cost on this. Fireballs, that's what I meant to say. If we do that, and that. Paying 3. I don't know. I think you care more about the card. Maybe get a fireball. Yeah, let's just do this. But this is probably worth it. And I wonder if you Ice Lance. Not sure if that's good or not. He doesn't have deadly poison on it now, but with this, there's a good chance he would get it, but he also might just be Blade Flurrying anyway. Yeah. So whatever, you get the draw. Can't take care of both. This is interesting. We got 2 ice blocks.
What to do? What to do?
I still got another Farseer. Boy, I really don't know what to do. I think you actually flame strike. I don't think you can be that concerned with taking the 6. And you're probably not dead here. Yeah, if he doesn't have another Auctioneer, you just have another decent flame strike. I think this is okay. I'm kind of sad that the only playable rogue deck is Miracle. Tried to make any other variant work, but if you look at the rogue class cards, they're 90% removals. So it's really hard to build a proactive game plan. I do think you can make a somewhat viable aggressive rogue. But it is gonna like straight up lose in some matchups as well. It's like they've got lots of tools for just direct damage, like Sinister Strike and Eviscerate. You know, you just plop a few Leper Gnomes in there on top of that. It's pretty hard to contend with, but yeah, there's no question that Miracle is the best by a mile. What do we do here? I don't think I can be greedy and not play an Ice Block. So I'd love to just Barrier. We've got 12 damage here. I wonder if we just don't Barrier this turn. Yeah. We could do this the next turn, then you got Fireball, hopefully draw into a Frostbolt, something like that. We'll see. Echo Rogue's kind of boring though. And you play pretty much only neutrals. Yeah, I mean, I think it's the, like I said, probably the only other variant that I know of that works. But yeah, I don't think there's any kind of like tempo or control variant that would be viable, unfortunately. Okay, it does have it. So 2 draws for a Frostbolt. I hope he doesn't heal. A golden Van Cleef. Ooh. I don't know what it looks like, but I have to imagine it looks pretty damn cool. Oh no. Can't say I'm surprised. Now we can try to prolong with like an ice barrier, but I think we're almost certainly dead. Let's play the golden ice barrier. It has to be better, right? Drew played Senjin on 4, prep, sap, Cleef. No silence means the game's instantly over. Pretty solid opener. I've definitely had a giant Van Cleef run out on me early, and ruined my game as well. Yeah, I figured as much. Man, as soon as we say we haven't been facing miracles, here we go. And this is with 4. Okay. I'm going to go back to basically what we had before. Very close to what we had before. Which is just dropping one of those ice lances. And plopping in. Let's try this spellbender. One more secret. Maybe 5 is the magic number. And yeah, I want to see how this spellbender actually does. I can think of lots of cases it would work, but yeah, I want to see it in practice. And this is one of them against the Soulfire. I think we do want the water elemental, but that's it. Okay, this is good. I like this. Mender didn't see as much play until Paladin became more meta. Yeah, I guess because it steals some of the buffs. It's very similar to a counter spell. In a lot of cases. But it depends what you're facing. Do we coin the apprentice and mirror image? No, I don't think so. I think we want to probably want to coin the water elemental. Spellbender's just bad. Worse versus Auctioneer. It's true. Worse versus Auctioneer because it will still draw.
The light protects me.
The thing that it's better against, and the reason why I kind of want to try it, is you can just play around counterspell with, like, you know, coin or do something that you didn't intend to do first, right? You can always do that, but it's harder to, like, you know, target something that wasn't necessarily your intended target and prevent it that way. But we'll see. I mean, you guys might be right. I know it doesn't see a lot of play. Yeah, that's what probably is saying. It still draws, so. Yeah, don't have that benefit. Oof. These knives are on point. Frostbolt ping, probably. Seven damage there. Oh, you're saying counter spell that still draws? Really? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I misread your previous message. Yeah, I think this has got to be right. I didn't know that. Yeah, I thought counterspell prevented the draw.
My shield for Argon.
Well, that's unfortunate in both cases. Now this is tough. If I fireball that, there's a very good chance we're still dead. If I run an ice barrier, there's also a very good chance we're still dead. Might just have to accept our fate. Yeah, that's the thing. Counterspell and coin. Yeah. can't say I'm surprised. And we could have prolonged our life a little bit there, but we're still 2 turns away from Flame Strike. I don't think it mattered. Damn. Was that 1-3 versus Zoo? And we're down 3 games on the day. I don't know our exact record, but under 50%. Coin's probably not counted as a spell. Too much gadgets and synergy. Yeah, I think a lot of people were suggesting that that it be its own like unique card. You know, it's not a minion, it's not a spell, it's just the coin. Especially, yeah, early with Miracle Rogue and even just 4 combos, right? Like when people were starting out, I remember a lot of people were running. Okay, interesting. We have it. I think we actually want this. People are actually running Defias Ringleader a lot, and if you happen to coin that out, it's, you know, so much better than your guy who doesn't. And did you see they had a secret puzzle quest on Hearthstone? No, what is that? Being on the play has a higher win rate for most decks. Being on the play, I assume you mean like going first has a higher win rate? Because I know, yeah, going first will, but it's just kind of like an interaction. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, just kind of an interaction I think that a lot of people aren't fond of. Fair enough. Apparently it's a card back with a hint, and you have to do a number of things to activate a puzzle. What? Sounds cool. So if I go like, or where do I see this card back, I guess is my question. Maybe this is a good card. In your collection. Alright, I'm gonna take a look after. Cheating mana is usually good. Ah, see, if only we had our spell bent. I don't know if it's better to barrier or elemental. It feels better to get the body out. I think it's gotta be. Like, I know you can't wait for that. Sources Bay. Yeah, you got a crush on that little gnome, don't you? Oh, okay. It's got a second one. Makes sense. Is it better to just draw now? Because you're probably going to do that next turn. Maybe. Maybe. And you could always draw into like Arcane Missiles. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Caught you red-handed, probably. There's videos on the internet for people like you.
Do you need a blessing?
Okay. I don't hate that. And maybe we're not playing barrier. I mean, we have to bolt this thing, no question. I really hate this. You deny 2 damage if you shoot it now. You deny 8 in the long term. I think the 2 now, you play these 2 next turn. Or these 2 next turn, and you hope you get a Flame Strike on 7. Another one of these decks with the Argon. I don't think this is the same guy either. 8 there. Yeah, I think we do draw here. We actually get a Kieran Torch. It's not the worst. Even if it just eats the bubble here, I think I'm okay with that.
We have many secrets.
Watched all your vids on YouTube. Love the content, man. You're a pro. Oh, man. Maddie B. Making me blush. Oh, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I wouldn't say I'm pro if you've watched any of the stream today. We're pretty good at losing. But no, I do appreciate the kind words. Really, I still can't believe that anyone watches me play this video game. Or any other video game. Okay, there's that. So still no, what do you call it? Flame Strike. I feel like it's probably Polymorph and Missiles, right? If you Polymorph that, he's got 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Good. Maybe Alex does belong in this deck. What a thing to say while you're staring death in the face. Ice Block doesn't get you anyway. If you ping that, it's 5, 6, 7.
Time runs out on you.
We do have balls, though. Not the worst. 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think we needed to just hope for something big there. Oh, well, we made someone's day. Just tuned in. Main's Control Warrior back in the day, so came back for Classic. Current Hearthstone's not for you. Well, you're in a crowd of like-minded people, I think. I think most people here are not. Oh man, that's a message you don't like to see. Are not in the, I don't know, not feeling, what do you call it? Standard nowadays. Argon, are you here? This thing says you're here. We're doing it. Yeah, 5 is always a floor at every level. What are we killing here? Yeah, 5 and 10. Oh, I hate this deck. Fuck that Hunter. Alright, we got a few variants of Argon's list. Let's see. This one's slightly worse against Rogue, but better overall. And this is good against Rogue, whatever. Which one? We'll go with this one. So it is a Mage. We don't have a deck list here, so it'll just be... a deck code. So just be quickly throwing this together. I'll have to update my stream title, so he's got credit for this as well. I'm kind of giving up on my... Oh, how did I get that in there? Kind of giving up on my Antonice experiment, at least for today. I don't know, I'd like to make it work at some point, but I'm pretty sad that we're getting nowhere with it. And that being said, I don't like losing. A couple fireballs, 2 polymorphs, I like that, 2 water lilies. We got Jones, a couple blizzards. Go back and grab that. 2 flame strikes. No Antonitis. Okay. you, and you. Oh, I must have run 2 of something I shouldn't have. Well, somehow I clicked the curing tool. And then we got Straza and Pyroblast. Alright, and this is Argon, right? Argon Titan, am I getting this right? Argon Titan. Alright, we're gonna try it, Argon. We're gonna see how this list goes. Let me update the title. Argon Mage. Stuck in Diamond 10. Oh, it needs strikes. Never mind. Playing a list. Yeah. Particular list. Which I didn't screenshot, of course. Whoops. I'll screenshot it after and throw the deck list up. Yeah, Sakrasta always wanting the Control Paladin. Okay, I feel like we don't need Ice Barrier, but this all seems good against a Druid. Welcome back, Nissy. Okay, this is an interesting list already. I can't see you on the list of friends inside Hearthstone. Oh yeah, I'm appearing offline at the moment. I'm very secretive about my online presence. You'll notice that in the Discord as well. I'll often be invisible. But if people message me, I'll respond anyway. I don't know if we should be pinging or coining the water, Ellie, but this feels fine. So I believe the idea here, I wish I had the deck list up, but I believe the idea, according to Argon Titan, is to sort of fatigue your opponents, basically just outlast them. You know, they spend all their resources. You might not actually fatigue their whole deck, as he said, but whoa. But they'll often have an empty hand. Secret agent, exactly. Okay, I guess we get Harrison out here. Probably not a much better time to play him. Yeah, as much as I like, you know, building a community, having an online presence, and like, you know, people who actually talk to me about the games I play. Jesus. I also just in general don't like all the like Google spying on me and all that stuff. Like, that stuff just drives me crazy. Not that I'm sure anyone likes all the tracking and whatnot that goes on. But yeah, I do my best to avoid it all. Oh, probably loves being monitored. Well, I've spoken too soon then. Interesting. I think we'll do that. We're going to want to get the ice block in at some point. This deck feels cool, but we are playing something really weird too. You know they have their eyes on you since you're releasing the next big thing. You know, if that was the case, I'd actually be pretty happy. This is crazy. But no, it's funny. I've even right put stuff out online anyway, and I don't think anyone's even considering touching or stealing or anything, and it's all there for people to consume. See, I don't know if you like Frost Nova Doomsayer this. I'll be honest. This this isn't a situation I was expecting to encounter. Because if you Frost Nova Doomsayer, like even Wrath hero power kills your Doomsayer, you know. But if you don't do anything, then you die. Coin Alex? I'm tempted to. Like, I think that's the only other play. And he probably kills Alex anyway. We do have a Pyro in the lead. Whatever. I have no idea what we're doing here. Yeah, he'll spend removal on Alex at least. But if he's running like Moonfires and stuff, you also have to think, you know, his deck's probably full of more than just like Wraths and Swipes and all that. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Cool. Well, we can heal ourselves to 15 when he kills us. Oh, and that's why he runs the Alchemist. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I mean, no better time than now. At least you can Ice Block in case he tries to kill you. This is an interesting list here. Yeah, 12 damage is enough to kill over stuff. Okay. Both his Elks are gone. That's true, yeah, you could have also just Alchemist one of those. Now we can Flame Strike to kill 2 of these, which is not like... It's not nothing. I guess we'll draw, though I don't really know what we're looking for. Maybe it keeps us alive. I mean, the Ice Block will, but... You know, for how long, really? No proc is nice. Healing up with Alex here doesn't really do a lot. But we can't do shit. I kind of like Cairn Vaporize. As much as we're getting bodied in this game, this list is really cool. I really do enjoy it. Already. Because, yeah, he might shoot that. He might run that in. I don't think he's going to be expecting a Vaporize. I guess he's probably just going to Hero Power to proc anyway. Maybe not. So yeah, 8 cards left. We've got a chance. Not proccing again. Does Flame Strike buy us anything? I don't think so.
What to do? What to do?
I suppose it kind of does. Just not really. What if we Alex ourselves? I don't know, he's just gonna spell us down.
What to do?
Okay, I actually think that this is our line. Might end with this thing getting vaporized, and there's still a small chance if he's hesitant to swing on this, or, you know, if he bumps it in, then we can ping it. Like, maybe we don't get our ice block procced, or maybe we get it procced at like 4. Not so bad.
That belongs in a museum.
Okay. I mean, we could, like, Blizzard Frostbolt. Frost Nova doesn't really help too much. I don't hate Blizzard Frostbolt. Not putting up the ice block is a little bit risky. Actually, it just seems crazy, because he's just going to have a swipe. Like, there's no way he doesn't swipe our face, right?
Time runs out on me.
Okay, but maybe we do this. Let him proc it at 4 again. I think we still have a Farseer in the deck, is that right? I think he would have swiped to proc earlier. The only thing is, he's just down so low in his deck. I'm like, he's gotta have it now, right? If he didn't have it earlier. We don't get into heals. Yeah, I don't know if Doomsayer's good here. I kept it because we still have the Frost Nova.
I have no time for games.
Yes, they vaporize. Do you just pyroblast his face?
What to do?
Like, we can't just Alex ourselves. Frost Nova Doomsayer. Stalls again. Running out your own Sylvanas could be okay, because he either trades or dies, and then you've got something on the board.
I have no
Maybe
time
that's
for
the
games.
move. Boy, I really don't know. Such a weird situation. I'm just so surprised we're not dead is all. And maybe this kills us, but yeah, like, how do you run a Malagos deck? I'm a moron. I'm the stupidest person in the world. Why did I not even consider that was a thing? I'm like, sweet, yeah, then he's dead. Alright. Well, we're not actually in that different of a position from last turn. But that was stupid. That was one of the dumbest things I've ever done. And he's had a Leroy in hand this whole time? I'm confused. I'm very confused. And dumb. Alright, I'm going to screenshot this deck. And then throw up the deck list. And then I'm going to hit the washroom and probably grab some food. So I might be muted here for a while. But clearly I've got to clear my head. Because that was especially bad. Alright, there's the deck list. Back in a bit. Maybe we'll have more normal games after this.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back.
You asked for it.
Not actually sure what's better there. I feel like putting something out to contest the board is better. Just because all we have is fireballs for removal. But if we had a frost bolt or something, I would have probably run out the ice barrier.
eyes are open. For honor.
Alright. Done eating like a rude. Yeah, I like the Nova there, because it gets him out of conceal. I wasn't 100% sure if we should Ice Barrier or Arcane Intellect, because this could draw us into either Blizzard or Flame Strike. Flame Strike would have been, of course, much better. But because of these shenanigans, I kind of thought we might need to get the armor up earlier. And I used the polymorph as well because Fireball can go to face, which might matter here. Not on this exact turn, I don't think. Or we could just run the Cairn in, though. Like, is it that big of a deal to keep that alive? Not really. Like, I know you're doing that. And I know you're doing this. Six, 12. I guess you draw first. It might be better to just do that and save this damage. I mean, that's lethal in 2 anyway. Man, it would feel so good to vaporize a Leroy.
This guy's toast.
That's fine. God, this is nice against Miracle. Being able to, like, Blizzard and Flame Strike and stuff. Oh my lord. Did we have lethal there? We did. We could have just double Fireball. But we can count for the 2 whelps. Clearly, that 5-minute bathroom break did not clear my head enough. Who was it? Maddie B came in and said I was pro. It's gone to my head. Oh yeah, and the Frostbolt even. Jeez. Oh, whatever. We won. Sure, toying with them. We'll go with that. Not just being an idiot. Alright, we did play this guy earlier. I think this was the
You asked for it.
the Warlock that I thought was not very good. See, I actually don't know how to mulligan with this deck either. Like, is Arcane Intellect a good keep? And if so, in what matchups? Because obviously I want like Doomsayer, Frostbolt. I feel like Earthen Ring's fine. Frost Nova Stalling feels good. I don't know. It feels like you do throw it away here. Keep Nova 100%. Alright, you are here to guide me. Perfect. Yeah, Nova felt good. The Arcane Intellect is the one I was not so sure on. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. I'll ping this.
The light protects me.
Yeah, I think this is just another ping turn. Like that and that is fine, but running a 3-1 into this sucks. And we can just drop that next turn. And probably these two on 5. I guess depending on what we draw.
My shield for Argus.
Put this apple on your head.
Okay, let's see if he trades. Yeah, I think that's in his best interest. So good. So I have to imagine that is the play. Let me think, though. Just to be sure. Because he's got 11 damage on the board. Let's say that he does play a Doomguard next turn. Then what do you do? You're kind of in trouble. I don't know. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just barrier pain. Curious what you would do, Argon. I think I would hold on to the Doomsayer for one more turn.
Time runs out on me.
Now we're gonna do this. You got a maybe. You think you gotta play it? I don't know. I just feel like we would be in such trouble against a Doomguard later. And we don't really take much damage here. I mean, I guess he doesn't play the Doomguard on 5, though, is the thing. If you drop the Doomsayer, he's forced to not play it, right?
Must cleanse the Sunwell.
But I don't know, this feels fine too. But yeah, Owl's something else I hadn't really considered. Yeah, I'm not sure if we would have done it last turn. I'm starting to think last turn would have been better now.
Get in there, fight, maggot.
Okay, that probably means he does have a Doomguard and he was trying to snipe this, but he'd have to hit it twice. I don't know. But yeah, then the previous turn we could have played Ice Block in Barrier. Now, do we Farseer or block? If he does have a Doomguard, it's not that bad. I don't think we're taking 13
I have
here.
no time for games.
He doesn't need to hit twice. Doom would be 6 attack. Did he have a wolf on board? He did. Yeah, you're right. Oh, he's stealing Elven Archer.
My shield for Argus.
But he didn't have a Doom Guard. What? Okay, now I'm confused. Well, we're not gonna polymorph.
What to do?
I think it's fine to run this out. He wanted the juggle damage? Maybe? Yeah, really not sure what he was thinking. Oh yeah, this is so cool. I just love, and this is what it was with the Strife Crow deck. The Ice Block Straza combo. This is cool. Argon, you wanted feedback on this deck? This is the coolest deck. I love this shit. So the only thing that sucks about Blizzard is this guy gets buffed, but we can probably ping him to death. I don't think we're going to need to play Straza next turn.
Get in there and fight, maggot! Who dares summon me?
Okay, here's the Doom Guard. Crazy. Almost have lethal too, jeez. I guess we draw. You could try to get really cheeky and vaporize this guy. I kind of want to. We're doing that. And we're doing that. Obviously polymorph is good here, right? No, but nobody's saying that it's not. But this is hilarious. Let's be real. Love it. Just love it.
Do you need a blessing?
Play Flame Man. Oh, I really wanted to just kill him that turn. How long do we draw this out for? Longer. Feels like the point of this deck, right? You fatigue the zoo, exactly. I don't even want to fatigue him, like, within the game. I just want him to be at his computer, tired and frustrated.
The light protects me.
Of course.
Alright, I guess we just Alex ourselves now. Why not? Interesting that people don't concede when it's lost. I mean, I tend to just ride things out until I am like 100% sure that I'm dead, or like, you know, 99%. Because, I mean, people also make mistakes too, right? There's misplays, or sometimes there's things you don't think about. Like, I know I've done that before where I'm like, I'm dead, there's no way I'm gonna win this. And then you like top deck the perfect answer. It's like, oh right, I guess I didn't consider that. That being said, I don't think, you know, Zoo has that many answers that he's going to end up top decking, but that never really bothers me. Yeah, if people don't concede. Because I'm probably more in that camp too.
Jaina versus Valera.
I make my own. You asked for it.
Okay, I don't think Polymorph is good, but Harrison is great. Gonna get you with that 2-1 shitter. He's top decking on turn 10. That's right. It could be some, not that it was gonna happen there, right? You could imagine, actually, you get the, a Leper Gnome out, and, you know, maybe the other guy shoots the Leper Gnome while they've got an ice block up. Whoops-a-daisy. I mean, hell, we actually had a game like that. I think I have a highlight on my YouTube channel that where I swiped the dude's face to kill a Leper Gnome, even though I had lethal by not killing his Leper Gnome. That one made me sad. Yikes. Don't like this, but I think you have to get it out. I'm gonna guess he's got an answer for it. The other play is this, and I hope you get an answer for the turn after. But we don't have tons of, like, low-cost answers, right? I guess maybe you would fireball that thing. Doesn't feel too bad. Look at that does, though. As long as we don't die here. We've got like a guaranteed way of finishing it. Could he really generate 14 damage? Should I be asking that question? Will I regret it? Still no Blizzard. What do? We gotta get some health up. I mean, I think we pinged the 8-1, hit the 2-2.
What to do?
You can't Frostbolt. I don't know if you probably just barrier, right? Like, I think later in the game you might consider, like if we were on 7 or 8 mana, maybe you'd consider just ice blocking because you can Alex back. But again, is he really going to generate 20 points of damage? We are, however, staring an overdraw in the face. So we draw 3. You're really only milling 1 though. Yeah, because you mill next turn, right, when you do the draw. I'm just looking at Doomsayer versus Frostbolt, because you get rid of this. Maybe you're going to need that Doomsayer for something else.
That belongs in a museum.
You think save Harrison for later? Interesting. Frostbolt and Elemental.
The light protects me.
I see. And then just because he can't swing. Interesting.
This guy's toast.
My hand is too full.
I think that's a fine mill, though. Yeah, I didn't consider that line. Yeah, and then you got the elemental on the board there. I see what you mean. I mean, should still win. Should still win. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I think we just do this in barrier. Or do we just Doomsayer here? I think I actually like this better.
Time runs out on me.
We still have Alex in there if for some reason he like ends up pushing down to proc the ice block. I think this is fine. Because even if he buffs that to kill, then we could just kill it next turn. Yeah, this is fine. This deck is so cool, Argon. I really like this. This is a fun style of play too. I'm gonna have to go look through because you sent me like tons of screenshots earlier with different different variations of the deck. I gotta go look through them. Basically just freeze Mage with all the draw cards replaced from mid-range. I don't know, it feels like an oversimplification of the deck.
The light protects me.
It's like saying,
Mind if I roll need?
I don't know, this aggro rogue is just Miracle but without all the card draw or something. It's like, it's actually a fair bit different. Do we have lethal? No, we do. Look, we don't miss it here. Deck looks nice. 2 flame strikes help too. Yeah, I like the 2 flame strike thing, especially with 2 blizzard, because it's either gonna wipe things from the board or it's gonna let you get into your flame strikes later. Oh, but Argon said all the other versions suck. I still want to look at them, just see what else is in there. Decks like Freeze Mage, it also has a hero power that deals 1. Yeah, Jaina is the hero. I did love though. I don't know if you guys remember or if you guys were big into Hearthstone. Oh, okay, help me out here, Argon. What am I mulliganing with? Because my thought is you keep the water elemental, assuming it's Zoo. But like, would you ever keep either or both of these? Obviously not that. Doomsayers with Freeze, Blacks, and Alex Pyro top end. Yeah, no, there's a lot more similarities. They're just kind of everything. Maybe keep the water. Okay. Yeah, I'm really just poking fun. Probably it's no. There's a lot more similarities there than a lot of other decks, but. You have the same hand right now. Nice. Okay, I do think we coined ping. What I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know if you guys followed like Hearthstone way back then or all the other stuff, but I remember back in the day there would be like, you know, a control warrior list, your typical control warrior list, and it was like Kit Kats or something. I don't even know what Kit Kats is doing these days, and it'd be like, yeah, this is kind of standard control warrior. And then someone would go and change 1 card, like literally 1 card. They would be like, you know, now I run 2 whirlwinds instead. This is my control warrior. And it was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Like, changing 1 card doesn't completely change the deck. We just ping here. Yeah, I made this. Exactly. That's exactly what it was. And of course, like, everyone would always, like, name it after themselves or whatever, so it's, you know, very egotistical to do it as well. Man, sure wish I was running Arcane Explosion. So what are we at? 3, 5, 7, 8. I mean, ping is not bad. I'm almost wondering, is ping Doomsayer a play? Because then he's got 6 damage on board. There's a very good chance he can actually buff to kill the Doomsayer, but then it saves us like 8 damage or something. And we get in flame strikes later. If we don't do that, like Earthen Ring dies, Water Elemental I guess gets to swing next turn. I'm gonna try that. Whether it's correct or not. Yeah, those arrogant guys that think they were the first person on the planet to theory craft something. Yeah, I mean, I totally get where it comes from, where it was just like, I don't know, you're excited about your creation, you know, you want to think that you've done something special. Like, I totally understand the feeling, the emotion, but yeah, it is a little arrogant to be like, yeah, exactly what Prowley said. I made this. Also, Hanks, thank you for the follow. I don't know what I'm doing here. Kind of want to fireball Doggy. What does that leave him with? 3, 5, 7, 8. I feel like that's fine. If you heal 3, you're taking another 5 here. The other thing, we could have done Farseer and then like pinged that. We're getting close to this flame strike. Yeah, the follows today are nice because this is putting us to, what is it, 47? Yeah, Fire Doggy removes 5 and that's 4. But then you got the you got the body, so I don't know if it ends up being better in any way. What's this? 10. Did we just accept our death? Well, not our death, but do we just accept the proc? Doesn't really help us. We'd be down at 2. And we still have to flame strike next turn, but it doesn't really help to do this either. If we do them both, maybe he trades. We got something on board.
What to do?
I think you have to do that. Yeah, it's not nice. Yeah, let me double check here. Followers is up to, yeah, 47 followers, which means we just need 3 more, and then yeah, we get all our sweet affiliate bonuses. Almost famous. Wouldn't go that far. Okay, well, we could get a Nova off of this. Well, this button does exist. This deck is so dependent on Nova Doom against Zoo. You probably mull everything for it. Okay, noted. Noted. Didn't even have time to play it. I know. So sad. Yeah, too bad he hit the juggle. Exactly. Still though, the deck feels very good. Yeah, now we're getting all these warlocks. So weird. It is. All these things just come in waves. I know you just said to mulligan everything for Doomsayer and Frost Nova. Alright. We'll do it. We'll do it. We do still have draws into this other stuff. Oh my god, why did we do it? This is the worst. Handlock? One time? Yeah, why do you call? God. Okay, one piece. Halfway there. Oh, there's the full combo. Doomsayer on turn 2 is fine. I could see that. I feel like we're okay here though. If we ping this next turn and then probably do this on 5. Right, it's gotta be better to do it on 5 if you can. We get a dwarf or
The
something?
light protects me.
Huh. Okay. Obviously Golem not the best, but we might just ping it after it spawns. I don't know, we got a couple 6 drops though. Barrier, not bad. Alright, let's see how this goes, because this is not like the greatest Doomsayer ever, right? He's still got 4 cards in hand, but it swings things back to our side, which I'm a big fan of. Oof, another one. Huh.
What to do?
I gotta think. This is really nice against the Doom Guard. I may do that. So I think if it's Sylvanas, he can hit Soulfire, which is just horrible.
Put this apple on your head.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
And there's the Soulfire, so. Wow. It's interesting that he really wanted to clear the Cairn, because I feel like it's not that big of a deal for him. I don't think he can deal 11 damage, especially after discarding that one Soulfire. So I'm pretty comfortable just doing that. I guess their juggles aren't always lucky though. I like this. Okay. I really want to do it again. I want to so bad. I think I'm going to. It's really funny. It's really funny to vaporize all these Doomsayers. Like, you shouldn't have any other chargers, right? If you polymorph, you can ping it, but then you're vulnerable to something else, so you probably would want to put up the ice barrier anyway. Oh, it's just so perfect.
True Northred!
10 damage. And we can ping hit. Or we could just Alex our own face and smack him in the face. What is the 19?
I
feel like that's fine. There's the odd zoo list that runs like Leroy's and Power Overwhelmings, but if he's running Argents, I highly doubt it.
The sun well.
And he's dead anyway. Well, this is fun. Argon, I've got it just listed as Argon, but you get to name the deck. So if you got a real nice catchy name to roll out to the masses, the 47 Twitch followers and however many YouTube subscribers, I will update that. This is another zoo that we played a whole bunch earlier. Jeez. I feel like you keep Blizzard. Maybe I'm crazy here. I don't think you need the ice barrier. I kind of want to try some different things. I know you said mulligan for the Frost Nova, but this is like one turn later than the combo, and then maybe do this on 2 anyway, followed up with an ice barrier. What if you kept the Flame Strike? You run this out on 2, and you're playing this on 3, 6, 7. Let's try it. Let's try it. Barrier gets better if you have Blizzard. Yeah. We're trying to think like chess pros here or something like. No. Well, we get the Frost Nova anyway. I'm gonna say like 7 turns out.
Put this apple on your head.
Yes, it's not a turn 2 Doomsayer. It's actually looking like a turn 4 Doomsayer. This is like we kill the juggler here and
You shall not pass. Why do you call?
yeah, we shouldn't need the barrier, right? Kill the juggler, he pushes 6 damage. Yeah, he can't even like Soulfire Doomguard.
My shield for Argus.
Okay, hurts a bit. Maybe he could Soulfire Doomguard. Leroy Soulfire. Let's see if you're right. Could happen. Yeah, we good. Now, do we farce here? Could be really greedy and run out the elemental and try to farce your barrier next turn. Ooh, that's greedy. Nah, I think I just like this. You would want really? I don't know. I feel like because he tapped and then he gets another draw here. It's 2 more draws to hit that that Soulfire Doomguard combo. Hit at least one of the pieces. There it is, 2. We were totally dead, I think. But now, what? So we could Blizzard this. Obviously not bad. But we could also just like Frostbolt. Yeah, I feel like Blizzard's just better. Because we do have the Flame Strike. Being said, it's not going to kill that. I don't know. Frostbolt Barrier's not bad. Yeah, no, it's got to be Frostbolt. And then that way sets up the Flame Strike kill. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Bolt Barrier, yeah, I agree. I agree.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
It's weird, he still hasn't tapped yet. What? Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Well, that was rude. Oh, man. Well, we died to a Doomguard, but I think it's got to be Flame Strike still. You can't really drop the barrier with any other reliability. Yeah, still Flame Strike. We do die to top deck Doomguard, but you know, if it happens, it happens.
Apple on your head.
Okay. I'm not sure if we vaporize this. Nah, probably not, because you're probably setting up for a Blizzard anyway. Barrier and die to Knife Sulfire. Oh, if that happens, that's fine.
The light protects me.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Okay, I thought it was going to happen after you said that. Still not the greatest spot, though, is it? 6 health. But you have to do Blizzard and not Nova. Do we Intellect, though, after? No, I think we Vaporize after. But you have to do it because you got to get rid of the Knife Juggler. But I feel like you do this just in case there's some kind of like, even if he does Doomguard, you don't want to take 5. And I don't think we had to hit either one of these.
The light protects me.
And it's lethal. Nice. Nice. This is too much fun. Actually climbing. Well, I think Argon, you've given us the list that we're gonna push with. Forget this Antonitis deck. Farming these zoos, yeah. Though I suppose that's always a possibility as well. That we come back like tomorrow and we just face completely different decks and get steamrolled by those instead. Then maybe we pivot back, but I don't know. This feels strong. And we're not facing warriors, but I'm very curious to see how it does against them. Gotta think Polymorph is good here. Because, yeah, it's actually able to, like, build a board presence. The Harrison's pretty sexy against Gorehowl. hell knows. So I feel like we're not in a rush to get the Farseer out. We're not in a rush to get the Ice Block out. I know he probably wants the card draw off of that, but I really don't like spell power on druids either. I guess warrior's hard. You have to go for the mill fatigue damage plan. Right. Play your barriers after they Alex, so you don't die to reg, weapon, and Gromash. Okay, makes sense.
Where shall I strike?
I'd prefer fireball on that. No, smaller fireball, please. But I think we do still polymorph this. The fact that he's running golems is probably indicative of the fact that he doesn't have a bunch of big stuff. But you never know. I've seen some of these where they run Ancients of War or like Rag and stuff as well. Very good Blizzard if he just goes face. But it looks like he's killing this. I think we still Blizzard. Pay it to death next turn. The fact that he's token, like now we know he's way token heavy. You would double Earth. Interesting. I guess it'd be different if we had Doomsayer. He is gonna play more stuff. That's the thing, because we got the Frost Nova. Don't hate double Earthing. Maybe you're right. Let's try it. Good suggestion. Or Earth and block. I feel like we can wait on this block.
Of course.
Okay, not bad. Gonna have to monitor our health though. Both the deck and the way he's playing. Super aggressive. Not sure we have a choice here. I'm gonna do it. It's unfortunate though. But if we take any more damage there, it's just ugh. Don't love this either. I think we might polymorph. I don't know how much other big stuff he's going to be running. Like I said, some of these will run just like... This looks pretty aggressive, but he still might have a rag in here. The thing is, if we don't kill it and he just procs an ice block next turn, or it kills us if we don't prepare for it, I don't know. Feels like we have to. Yeah, could pyro the reg, potentially. If we really need to. At least here, We can just Alex's face though. I don't think it's right to flame strike. I think Alex's face is better. Cause I'm pretty sure he can't. Yeah, he can't combo, clear, and proc the ice block. He also rolled out 1 BGH. Not sure what the best move is, but if he's got a keeper, he would just silence a Doomsayer after a Frost Nova anyway. And we might just get like swiped or yeah, a different way of proccing this. He's gonna be smart about it. Oh no, he's not. I thought he was gonna swing first. It's a huge deal actually. Well, it's potentially a huge deal. It's potentially over. But this gives us a shot, especially if we can draw into a fireball.
Pay attention, class.
Okay, procs with that, but still not horrible again, unless he's got a swipe for next turn or something. Now, do we Doomsayer? He's at 14. We kind of need this alive. I think we just don't Doomsayer. It doesn't really matter if it's dead or not. The only problem is if he actually silences one of these guys and then... Oh, right. Or he could just do that. Dang. Well, that didn't work. Okay, different druid. Oh, we played this guy. Was this guy... Oh, shit. Was this like the mill guy? Or was this the goofy Malagos? Yeah, this is the Malagos? Okay. I trust your memory over mine. I recognize the name, but I don't recognize the portrait. So yeah, if you think it's a weird Malagos thing, then... Well, we should be set up to play a lot better. And maybe it looks like we're playing the same deck, but now all of a sudden we've got, like, double polymorph. Yeah, you guys can't see the name.
I've got the beast in my sights.
I feel like we get that out. Right, okay, I forgot he had that card. And he actually hit this, and didn't he like Wrath it the last time or something? So we're gonna get like Faceless, potentially. I don't think we have to get that out to contest this. It's probably better to draw more answers. See if he's able to like nourish or something. Oh no, that's the okay. Yeah, lucky on the Tank Master again.
A small mistake.
Oh right, there's no sorry anymore.
Eyes are open.
Okay. I think I'm comfortable just running Sylvanas out.
I have no time for games.
He could Faceless it, but then we can just trade. And Jaina's old portrait. Yeah, there's the Faceless.
No time for games.
Oh, sorry. I missed a bunch of mention. Did you bring back the Sorry for Classic mode? Yes. But what is Jaina's old portrait? Is this not the old portrait? The only thing I'm wondering is if we... Let's not make the same stupid mistake and vaporize this thing. Do we polymorph? We're looking at like Malagos next turn, potentially.
What to do?
So probably not. I don't know, but then if we polymorph, he doesn't want a Malagos. Yeah, let's polymorph. Let's do that. I'm not really concerned with getting a secret up. I think the 5 damage is better. And like you could also Earth and Ring. But I think we can just be slow here. Her cleavage has been slightly covered by the white undershirt? What? Really? Okay, I gotta Google this old Jaina. I never heard about this. Hearthstone old Jaina portrait. Oh my god, you're right. It was last year? That's so crazy. Alright, let's fireball this thing.
Let none survive.
Here, I'll even put it on stream. Maybe you guys are all aware. That is... Uh-oh. Well, whatever. It is the old Jaina. Weird. Trying to make it more kid-friendly. Still weird. Like, some cleavage, really? Not to mention, isn't like WoW and like all their characters and stuff, isn't their armor notorious for just showing tons of boob? For women's armor specifically, let's not kid ourselves. Men's there's no like jock strap menswear. I don't really think I need the ping. Like, I don't need an ice barrier here, but I certainly don't need to ping either. I guess it helps. Fuck it. It's just a weird decision to make. Also kind of funny that he played into that without knowing that it could be without knowing that it is not mirror entity. But okay. Pyroblast, maybe. Oh, this guy's the essence of madness. Is this a faceless Malagos double Moonfire? Obviously. 6, 9, 10. Well, we will, now this thing might get, the Crazed Alchemist treatment. Entirely possible. But it's not the worst thing. If this stays alive, we've got lethal. If he Moonfires our face, we've got Ice Block up. Yeah. Okay, it does get the heal though. I guess you Flame Strike ping. I mean, there's not really gonna be a better Flame Strike than that. Just delay damage till we get that that pyro or a fireball or something. Can you even kill that with a flame strike now? Oh right, this one might get vaporized. Oh please.
That belongs in a museum.
Ooh, juicy, juicy flame strike. Might just frostbolt this thing to death. Man, this deck is so weird, but I love it. Druid is like the king of weird decks. Mill decks, Malagos. Oh, and he's drawing. I actually don't know if that's a mistake or not. Get clear with Blizzard. I think you just let that die to vaporize though. Don't even have to get the Cairn out. Druid can have a lot of win conditions because all the good cards and mana cheating they have. Yeah, exactly. Well, they've got that, but then they've also just got like weird stuff, right? Like naturalize, right? For a mill deck, it's. I don't think any other like classic cards push like drawing by your opponents. I mean, other than like Cold Line stuff, but no other class cards. Do you kill the Drake even? Do you Blizzard? You'd Cairn into Chain Freeze. I guess there's not really a better time for Frost Nova, is there? Okay. Cool. Cool. I'll be on the lookout for plays like that. I like that. Cold Light can be played up to 4 times with Shadow Step. It's true. It's true. So comboed with that. And I mean, you've also got like pandas and stuff for that later on, but I don't know, Druid's just weird. It's very unique. They've got combo, they've got milling, they've got all kinds of shit. We're 1 damage short, right? Right. Yes. Now we use both lures. Oh, this guy had a healing touch, didn't he? He might have a healing touch. Is he digging for it? Oh, we should have frostbolted for the, obviously, he can armor up. Ugh. So stupid. It's fine. No bullet? Yeah, exactly. So stupid. Right, you do it all now. And you'd be like, oh yeah, it's totally intentional. Go ahead, healing touch, hero power. Yeah, that was a mistake. My line of thinking, I got so caught up on that healing touch, I was like, oh shit, maybe I need this for a minion, and then we just, fuck. Well, it didn't matter anyway. And then, yeah. Yeah. Not smart. Wow, do we lose then? Do we have another fireball? I don't remember. I think we might, though.
I'm almost out of cards.
Yeah, it would have been better though, because then he would have Alexed his own face, but he would have done it from higher health, presumably, and then I think we would have won by fireball. Okay, but we still got time, if I'm not wrong, so it doesn't matter. Sure.
That belongs in a museum.
I'm out of cards.
Yeah, I actually don't know what these last 3 cards are. We might have one more fireball, and we might have one frostbolt.
I must safeguard the land.
Man, we probably won if I played that correctly. Ugh. So bad. Probably won. I guess there's no guarantee. He might still have the healing touch in hand as well. I would love to see it. I can't remember. That might have been the mill guy that was running a healing touch anyway. Man, my bad. My fault. Well, I think I'm going to call it there. We actually, I think we just didn't move in rank, but I think we did find a better deck, and if I play that better, we probably win more games. So, yeah, I think we'll be back tomorrow with the same thing. Appreciate the deck, Argon, and appreciate everyone who's watching, all that kind of stuff. And, yeah, hopefully see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.